Hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Happy Monday. Hope that everyone had a good weekend. Uh, Hopefully you were here yesterday for the special Sunday stream, being that I didn't stream on Saturday, where we just kind of went around the map. Just cleared things. Had some fun. Killed a bunch of dark mages. Dark wizards, sorry. Let me use the right terminology. Dark wizards. We also killed a lot of spiders. There was one particular side quest where we killed a whole crap ton of spiders, including one big sumbitch. I'm trying to think what else. We found a lot of things. We collected a lot of things. We got some more animals. We built out some more of our room of requirements. All kinds of different stuff. We got a lot. We did a lot of things. I don't know that we got a lot accomplished, but we did a lot of things. Tonight we are going to go back into the main storyline and start working toward the third trial. I would like to try and get through the third trial by the end of the night Wednesday, so that when we go into Monster Hunter Wilds on Friday, we are near the end of Hogwarts Legacy, or getting near the end of Hogwarts Legacy, and we can spend a lot of time in Monster Hunter Wilds. And then there is a game coming out in March that I'm interested in, or I've already mentioned, Rise of the Ronin, which came out originally as a Sony exclusive, is now going to be coming out on PC in March. I forget exactly when. I think it's the third week of March. And then Doom is in May. Doom Dark Age is in May. So sometime around April, we'll start to think about doing some Doom games leading up to that. I do have 2 trips that I have to go on. One is it's that last week of April, first week of May, where I'm gone Tuesday through Friday, I think, if I remember correctly. So I do have that trip, and then the first week of June, I have another trip, and that one I'm not as sure about as far as the days that I'll be gone, but yeah, we'll see what we can do. I'll certainly be trying to make sure that I have content that I can publish, even if I can't necessarily stream like I normally would. And that's typically what I do when I go out of town. So with that, I don't really have anything else to talk about. Actually, that's not true. I did watch a couple of reviews today for Monster Hunter Wilds, and everyone has been talking about the technical problems. Now, everyone, I swear to God, I'm kind of getting to a point now where I almost don't want to watch a review anymore, or see a review, because, with very few exceptions, most of the reviews are being done by people who have builds that are still pre-release builds. I mean, is what I would call them. They're definitely not day one builds, so therefore they don't have a day one patch. And almost every game today has a day one patch. Sometimes even a day 0 patch if it's a pre-release game. So I feel like I kind of have to take the technical difficulties with a grain of salt. It also did appear from the one review that I was watching this morning that the technical difficulties really appeared primarily in endgame rather than at the beginning of the game. So maybe there's some time between when I start the game and when I get to those points that there'll have been some other patches. But as I said, I know that there's going to be a day one patch. They've already stated that. So I don't know how much to talk about the technical difficulties. As far as the features of the game, the combat, the crafting, things like that, all of it seems very much as if it's and I mean, I haven't played any of the betas or any of the demos, so I don't know much for certain, but it feels like it's going to be the perfect mashup of Monster Hunter World and Rise, the best of both of them, as well as some improvements in certain areas. The one thing in particular I was really enjoying was watching riding on your mount. So in Rise, you had a dog. You did not have a mount in World. Rise was the first game that they actually introduced it, and then they introduced it, I think, in Monster Hunter Stories Part 2 or something like that. in any case, you have a mount. Kind of reminds me of a chocobo from Final Fantasy. But one of the cool things is they brought back the clutch claw, which you can use while you're riding, and you can actually pick up all of the plants and the fruits and the mushrooms and all of that kind of stuff that you would normally have to stop and pick up. At least you did in World and Rise. You can actually pick it up while you're riding. So, huge quality of life issue for those of us who do like to pick up as many things as possible, especially when we don't know what the hell it is that we're going to be crafting at any point. So that was something that was really, really cool. And then I know in some of the demos that like GameSpot and others have done, or IGN that I've seen on YouTube, they have highlighted the fact that you're now able to carry 2 weapons rather than only 1. That's part of the reasoning for the mount, so that you can very easily switch back and forth between weapons when needed. But the thought being, of course, is that you're going to have 2 distinctly different weapons or weapon types to help you in different scenarios, rather than, I'm going to carry a greatsword and I'm going to carry the hammer. Well, that's just kind of dumb, because they're both the same style of weapon as far as, big, huge, slow, melee style weapons. The thought being that maybe you want something that's going to be faster, or something that's going to be ranged, or something that's going to give you better defense, like the sword and shield, different things like that. I know the greatsword will absolutely be one of my weapons, because that's what I definitely really enjoyed the most in both World and Rise. The question is going to be what my other weapon is what it's going to look like. I have a couple of ideas, but I'm not 100% certain. Then the other thing that they talked about was the new, I guess the crit mechanic is, I guess, what I would call it. In previous Monster Hunter games, it was always about the tail. If you chopped off the tail, then that was a crit, that was a special. And then there would be certain monsters who, if they had horns, you could also chop those off. But that was usually about it. Other than that, it was scales or things along those lines. In this new game, they're actually going, if you are focusing your attacks on a particular area, let's say the chest, because that's where you're able to get in and prevent damage to yourself, then potentially over time, what's up, Carrion? You will actually create a crit spot that you can then do big chunks of damage as long as you focus your attacks in that one little area. So that's then where, if you switch to a ranged weapon and pierce right directly into that crit spot, all of a sudden you're doing, hundreds of points of damage rather than tens of damage like you would normally do. So there's a lot to look forward to in Monster Hunter World, or Monster Hunter Wilds. But I am concerned about the performance issues that everyone has been talking about because of the fact that they were running pre-release builds. So we'll have to wait and see. That'll be Friday. I'm looking forward to it very, very much. If I didn't know that I already had the afternoon kind of booked up, I would possibly try and take the afternoon off and maybe start the game a little early, but unfortunately I'm not going to be able to do that on Friday. So maybe if I can get started an hour or so early, that would be good, but I'm definitely looking forward to Monster Hunter Wilds when it comes out on Friday. And then, as I said, we got, I'm looking forward to Rise of the Ronin in March. And then April, we'll start looking at the Doom games leading into Doom Dark Age in May. So a lot of other, and then there's other things that I've got planned in my head, but those are the most solidified, is what I will say. And I still want to make sure that I go back to Warframe from time to time and keep that going to, try and see what that game is all about, considering I've only played, a couple of nights of it. Can't really think of anything else off the top of my head. Okay, let's go ahead and jump back into Hogwarts. We will start working toward the third trial, so I'm going to go ahead and jump right in and start off with a main story quest. Actually, No. I bred animals. I need to go check on that first. That's the first thing I need to do. Then we'll do a main story quest. Okay. Let's get that quest lined up. New. There we go. And they were up here.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
Okay. Very good. Okay.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Okay. Well, real quickly while I'm here, I want to grab the toads and take them over into that room.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Okay. Well, I guess maybe the moon calves too. And I don't know if I have anything
Professor
new
Howard will never believe this.
to come in here or not.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Alright, so Toad, Toad, Mooncalf, Mooncalf, and then these are to be sold. And oh, I can get a purple toad baby. Okay. That was all that I wanted to do. All right. I think I have And I got 14. Okay, yeah, I'm good on everything else. Alright, let's take a quick look at our quests. Let's meet with Poppy first. Let's do this. We still need to acquire a Diricol, which I have no idea where they are, and I need to acquire... Well, I have all 3 combat plants, and I need to use them simultaneously. That's something else I need to do. Where is she? Oh, God. Okay. Well, then good, because this will be another flea flame, whatever. The flames. I guess we'll start here. Why? I must not have... I don't understand why some of these things don't show as clear.
Revelio.
The curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve you well.
Well, this actually works out well.
Revelio.
Oh, those are purple toads. I don't need purple toads.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
There's one anyway. There's one there. Maybe this one? Oh, I got that one. Okay.
Revelio.
Okay, so that one's up there.
That wasn't too hard.
Okay. Okay, now hold on, because whoa, I'm stuck. Where did those poachers go? Alright, let's go there. Do a little bit of combat fun.
Belcroft. Hope I never have to see it again.
Take that bloody little fool! Let that touch the
Come on over there!
Let that touch! Protect the light go out of your eyes! What have you done?
You should never have come in. You're gonna regret coming here. Confringo! Thought you had me there. Confringo! Too slow. Glacius! Expulso! Ready to scurry back to Hogwarts? Incendio! Incendio!
Expulso!
Expulso! My Glacius! Confringo! Why not Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Flash of inspiration! Expulso! Expulso!
I'll spot you like a streeler!
You're fit! Expelliarmus! What? Expulso! You! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Revelio.
Okay, got a new level 2. Excellent.
Revelio.
No animals, though. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's right. It was a bandit camp. It wasn't a poacher camp. Oh, that's okay. All right, let's get back to meeting up with Poppy.
Revelio.
I really should have used my potion before I went into the fight. I didn't even think about it. Didn't even occur to me.
Revelio. Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Hauntel Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after hiring, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
All right. Before we do anything, I'm going to try and do this one assignment. See if I can actually use all three. At one time.
A centaur.
Actually, hold on.
Tread carefully.
Woo! Oh, good lord. That was a very heavy set of sneezes.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Well, didn't you just see me take care of a camp? Well, that's right. It was a bandit camp. It wasn't a poacher camp.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did
Revelio.
notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Revelio.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Revelio. Pelt. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers.
Oh,
No
good.
creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Oh,
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Okay, so we need to enter the tent. I guess I can't just go in fighting like I normally would. Not with her. With me.
One foot in front of the next and quiet.
You can't keep your eyes off a pretty lass, you can't. Quit a flick of a...
How are we gonna get past him?
Someone take her!
Has no one heard of using a wand?
Well, that didn't go well. Can I use my broom? No.
Come to think of it, months ago I had a bro.
Nothing to poach in Erranshire except spiders. Worth the trouble if you ask me.
So we're all me lads in Rookwood times is glad.
Perhaps I shall scout around Fellcroft for something to poach. It's been...
Boy, as a mouse round here.
Okay, here we
Same
go.
mind.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
Basically a chicken fight. Or a rooster fight. Whichever.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. That's a brilliant idea.
Don't know what Victor was sinking straight at bargain with.
Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock stomachs being near Rookwood. Fat beast.
Revelio.
Can't get to everything, but... Now what?
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
They're torturing the dragon.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
Okay.
Give to be a Demiguise right now. a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha Mora.
How the hell are we going to get it out?
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact! Feels like I've been at this for hours.
What are we... No wonder I was having issues.
Back on more. Shall we finish what we started?
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Great.
Time to get to Hogwarts.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Oh, wrong one.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Yeah, knew that was going to happen.
This way!
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew
Hey,
they
Colleen.
had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the
Sylvie, thank you very
goblins,
much for
and
the
definitely
subscription.
not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Well, from anybody. That egg hatches, and we got a dragon running around the castle.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
Hey there, Sylvie.
It'd be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
Dragon
You're
Mount
right.
would be great.
If there's
I was
anything
thinking the
poachers are
same
good at,
thing.
it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
I was even wondering if that was now a possibility. All right, well, where am I now? We definitely cleared the assignment at the same time. I don't know if any of those plants helped us at all, but giant purple toad den. It wouldn't surprise me. There's a small bandit camp there. Giant purple toad den again. Hippogriff den. There's the dragon. Buffskein. Huh. I guess I just haven't found a Derriclaw den. Well, that sucks. Thestral, Jobberknoll. Yeah, I guess I just haven't found one. I don't know where one is. Alright, let's, I want to... We have, no, Professor Garlick's assignment, so I do want to go back and do that. Huh? Return to Professor Garlick. And this is going to give me Flipendo, which I needed for... Well, it's... Why is the markers, though, leaving... I don't understand. Whatever. I get so confused with this game and its directions.
Revelio.
Where's the door?
There you are! Do you have any news of Marmaduke's crest? Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing tentacle.
I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots.
Okay.
Wonderfully done. If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so.
Flips objects and enemies upwards and backwards with its short cooldown. It's excellent for setting up and extending juggles. Its ability to flip objects instantly is useful for solving puzzles and exploiting certain enemy weaknesses. Alright, I think I'm going to put it here. I don't know where to put it. I guess I'll put it there for now.
Greenhouse, just
I think I'm probably going to
mind
use it
the
more for
plants,
puzzles
please.
than I am for combat. Alright, let's see. We have a talent. Releases an additional blast directly around you. Shendish Lane causes a damaging shockwave. That's Bombarda, which I haven't learned yet. Okay, so I might come back for that one. A cursed effect remains on an enemy for a longer period of time. I haven't learned any of the unnamables or whatever they're called. Dealing damage to a cursed target inflicts damage to all cursed targets. Oh. Yeah, let me grab that one. That one's worth it. I don't think I have anything good. I think everything I found was lower level. Alright, we did not... Okay, so the next thing we have to do is complete Professor Weasley's assignment. Collect the field guide page in the underground harbor. Collect the field guide page from the book on intermediate transfiguration in the library. Okay. Well, this is fairly easy and straightforward. Except for I keep hitting the wrong buttons. The underground harbor? Where? I don't know anything about the underground harbor.
Revelio.
Hold on a minute. What? Oh, there's a Daedalian key.
Perhaps the book Professor Weasley wants me to get is upstairs. Revelio.
Did I just hear it? No, I'm hearing all kinds of things, but that's... I don't know. I thought I saw that there was a... I guess I'm seeing things. I don't know.
Revelio. book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Yeah.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh,
Well, yeah.
They don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
Okay.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid!
Well, I don't know
Just
about
a few
fun,
questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Oh, I have no freaking clue. I'm guessing the golden snidget.
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch
Just a guess.
in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Okay, that one I remember. Yeah, Felix Felicis.
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
It was the Deathly Hallows.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct!
Yeah.
According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
It's the Quaffle, I think.
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch
Right,
match,
yeah.
their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the
okay.
pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't
Yeah.
be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
This book is designed to help guide the student who wishes to pursue more complicated types of transfiguration. Professor Weasley often recommends it to her advanced students as a bit of light reading. Oh, there's a chest over here I missed during one of my trips through here. Okay, the next one is where? Down here. I have no idea how to get down there. And there's no flame either. I guess we'll... Oh, there is a flame down there, but it's all the way down. I wonder if I should just go outside and use my broom to get down there. Start from the boathouse. Because I don't have that particular flame. Here, we'll start from there.
Revelio.
Okay, that we already solved. underground harbor.
So this is the underground harbor. Revelio.
Underground harbor, located deep beneath the viaduct courtyard, is the landing for boats delivering first-year students across the Black Lake to Hogwarts.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Alright, before we do that, let me go grab this. Alright, and then... Oh, I can't get on my broom in here. I guess I'll have to try and go grab the... Because I do want to grab the flame. In case I need to go down to the boathouse for anything.
Revelio.
There we go.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Hold on a minute, what just happened?
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Hauntel Hall.
Okay. Way too many quests all popped in at one time.
Revelio. Confringo.
Well, I guess while we're here, no point in holding off on it.
I'd sink like a stone.
Huh?
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we dueled in the Crossed Swans Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the Ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
Mermish. It's an interesting way of describing the language. I wouldn't have thought of using that combination of characters, but it works.
What is it about the mer people that interests you so much?
I I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumor is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known merpeople, sirens, come from Greece. And of course, Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
I don't blame you at all, Colleen. I mean, the way that they designed them in Goblet of Fire, it was meant to make them almost horror creatures in a way. They gave them, sharp teeth and were constantly hissing and were chasing after you. It did look like they had claws. So yeah, I'm not surprised. Plus, the locations in the lake where you were trying to rescue your friends, it was all dark and full of seaweed, and so I mean that certainly lent to it as well. I sitting here thinking back on it now, and I didn't ask myself this question at the time, whether it was when I was reading it or watching it. I wonder if the wizards who were putting on the tournament basically had conversations with the mer people and said, hey, look, this is part of a contest. You're going to be protecting these 4 contestants' friends. Be as vicious as you want. And therefore, that's maybe not who they are by nature, but that's who they acted as during the contest. No one knows necessarily, but it's an interesting thing to theorize about.
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I perfect my mermish, of course. And I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizard kind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
How has wizard kind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deemed mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the Ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself.
All right, we'll do this another time.
I just know it.
I'm not going to do this in the middle. I want to wait to do something like this when it's not snowing. Just feels kind of wrong. All right, I need to go to the room of requirement real quick because I have some things that I need to identify. Then we'll go to Professor Weasley's office.
I'm proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Identify. Okay, that's over here. All right, got a new set of gloves, maybe. All right, so we're currently 55 offense. Well, wow, there's 81. Ambush. Increased damage with Ancient Magic Throw. Oh, and it's got a level 3 trait slot. Not that I can do anything about that. Alright, so let's go upgrade you. Alright, nothing there. Okay, nothing there. That's locked. 54. There's 61. Alright, so we'll upgrade you, put a trade in. If you ever see the TV show Sirens, they did a good job making them terrifying and realistic looking. I never did see it. I think I've had it in my like wish list on Hulu for quite some time, but I never did watch it. There was a graphic novel series that came out, God, it's probably been 15 years ago now, called Fathom, Fathom. And it was about a lady who had been born to... She was basically a hybrid. So I think it was... Her father was a sea creature, but her mother was human. Something along those lines. So, similar story to like Aquaman, but not really. And there ends up being a war between humankind and the sea creatures. And the way that they designed, and I can't remember the artist's name now, or the creator's name, the way that they designed those sea creatures reminded me a lot of the mer people in Goblet of Fire. So I'm wondering if maybe they didn't take some inspiration from that graphic novel series. It's a great series. Was published by the same publisher that did Witchblade and The Darkness. Top Cow, I think, was the name of the publisher at the time. I have entirely too much useless knowledge in my head. I really need to sell some stuff. Okay, let me do some upgrades. You're fine. You, I want to swap traits. Okay, hold on a minute. What? You're Ancient Magic 2, Anti-Venom, Goblin. Damage of all damage spells. Okay, so you... Okay, let's... I've got Anti-Venom and Goblin. Decreased damage taken from Dark Wizards. And then... Upgrade. Okay. And then you... I don't have any more Fwooper feathers, and I haven't found Fwoopers to upgrade them. Already had Destruction. And I can't... Yeah, I don't have any Deerclaw feathers. I got Wizard, Goblin, Spider. I guess we'll do Dark Mongrel. Iron Feldcroft. Thank you for that. I just obviously haven't found the den. No, that's not what I want. This is what I want. South of on the shoreline. Okay. Maybe I'll try and do that after I go talk to... Alright, so they're speaking with Natty. They're talking to Poppy. Yeah, maybe I'll go talk to Poppy and go try and find that location. Okay. Or is it next to Rookwood's Castle? One of the... Oh, it is. It's next to Rookwood's Castle. I remember seeing it when I did the main quest that took me through Rookwood's Castle. Yeah, it's down underneath it, kind of like down underneath of Rookwood's Castle. Where is her classroom? There it is. Yeah, matter of fact, I'm kind of surprised I didn't get that marker on my map, because I was right there. Maybe they don't do it when you're...
Revelio. My fizzing whiz-beer is still brewing. These things take...
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test
Yeah, maybe they don't do it in the middle of a main quest.
Taking owls a bit too literally, if you ask me.
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
It's my favorite yellow spell when you upgrade it with the talent.
Now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before you know it.
And my question though is I really need another freaking loadout. I don't know where to put it. Yeah. I mean, I suppose I could do that. Fringo, Expelliarmus, Incendio. Oh, I do have Crucio. I'd forgot about that. I'd forgotten I had the Unforgivable. Yeah, I don't. How much range does Crucio have, say, in comparison to Confringo? Okay. The reason I ask that is because Incendio, for example, even though it does fire, you have to be up close like you were shooting a shotgun. Whereas Confringo has quite a bit of distance. And it breaks all colored shields. That's interesting to know, too. Okay, yeah, alright, so we'll keep that the way that it is. Alright, apparently I need to talk to her.
You're quite close to Professor Fig, aren't you? I've always wondered about him. Never see him actually teaching.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities.
I don't know what you're
Was
talking
your
about.
extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Okay, so no more assignments
If you wish to
from
practice the spell you just learned, the
Professor
training dummy
Weasley.
is available.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Dear Professor Weasley, thank you for your owl. I'm overjoyed to hear that this most recent crop of 7th years includes a number of students who may be both interested in and well suited for a career at the Ministry. Of course, their owls will provide confirmation of the latter, but equally invaluable to our recruitment process is your opinion. You have a unique perspective given your experience with us, and for that I am truly grateful. I look forward to further updates as the term progresses. Barris Spaven, Minister for Magic.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine. Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Okay, only reason I came in here is because I thought maybe Professor Weasley's office would have a demiguise in it, but apparently I was wrong, and apparently I missed a field guide page over here.
Revelio.
Partial transfiguration. This partially transfigured teacup, likely the soon-to-be reversed error of a second year, serves as a cautionary tale for those students who do not take seriously the complexities and dangers of transfiguration. Yes, just see Ron Weasley. Of course, his was more because of a bad wand than anything else. Okay. I have... Whoop. Why is there a main... Oh, no, it's up above me. Never mind. Like, why is there a main quest right here? Alright, let's take a look at our quest list. Alright, so we got 2 more main quests. Meet Sebastian. Speak with Amit. We actually need to meet Sebastian down in the Undercroft first. But... Let me see what else we've got here. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We are going to go to Hogsmeade because I need to sell some stuff. We're going to go talk to Poppy. Then we're going to go try and find the Fwoopers. Because I actually want to go back to that castle. There's also a infamous person there that I want to kill as well. But we're going to do that when I come back after I go run to the restroom. So give me a few minutes and I will be right back. All right. Let's go to Hogsmeade. And I don't think there's anywhere I need to go. All right, I guess we'll go here. We'll go to the potion shop. We'll sell a bunch of stuff.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
All right.
Here you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself.
Okay. Focus potion recipe. Recipe for a potion that reduces the drinker's spell cooldowns.
A wise
Can't
decision.
believe I hadn't bought that before.
Thank you.
Ashwinder eggs I need to buy. Because I haven't been finding them. I think that's really all that I need. Yeah, okay.
I hope to see you again.
Cool.
Farewell for now.
Revelio.
Make sure I didn't miss anything in here. Nope. Level 3 lock. Level 2 lock.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
There we go. Alright. Alright, we'll go here. We'll talk to the elf, the house elf. Then we'll go talk to Poppy. And then we will do a little bit of exploring.
Hello, pardon me.
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello, I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop. And Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
What is this?
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
Why are the premises in such disarray?
Oh, the previous tenants were not able to manage very well. They seem to have given up rather quickly. Penny is perfectly capable of helping clean and repair, so the shop will be ready for business in no time.
Well, I don't have to do it right now, it doesn't seem like.
All right. I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village.
Okay, good.
Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
All right, because I want to do what I already have planned first.
Revelio.
Okay, hold on. All right, let's go talk to Poppy. Maybe, if I can find the freaking door. Oh, I wonder if... I apologize, I can't remember her name. Serona? I wonder if her door is available for me to open. Yep.
Aloha Mora.
Yep,
Mine
there's
now,
the
don't we, guys?
Okay. Jack-o'-lanterns. Okay. All right, let's go from night to day to night, night to day. All that wonderful stuff. Unfortunately, I think this is still only number 7.
Revelio.
3 Broomsticks private room. The 3 Broomsticks private room is a secluded space off the main room of the pub. Hogwarts professors appreciate having a separate area in which to gather to avoid encountering students. Perhaps unsurprisingly, the students appreciate the professors having a separate area as well. Oh, yeah. Okay. I thought this was Serona's bedroom, but okay, yeah, I remember this room from... I don't remember, 4, 5, 6, or 7, somewhere in one of the later
Revelio.
books.
I'm sure you had your reasons.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can.
Okay.
I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
All right, cool. All right, that's done. Wonder if there's another guys nearby that I could get. Oh no, I have 9. Yeah, I have 9 now. I thought I was way behind. Okay. Alright, then that's going to be back at the castle. So, yeah, let me hold off, because there's a whole bunch of stuff I want to do back at the castle anyway. Alright, that's the speaking with Cassandra. Okay. I want to do... Alright, where was Rookwood's castle? Alright, there's Feldcroft. There it is. There's the Fwooper Den. And there's the infamous foe. There's a troll lair. I don't really need that. And there is a demiguise statue that I have not gotten from Feldcroft. Okay, so let's go to Feldcroft real quick. Knowing my luck, the guys is actually behind, because I remember there being one building that I haven't cleared yet. Yeah, that one over there. Oh, of course it's a level 2. Okay. Being that it's level 2... let me go turn these in so I can unlock level 2. And then I'll come back. Stupidly ridiculous.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Yep. Like right there.
Accio! Well, it's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Yes, I told you. You're very clever.
Clever?
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alohomora once you'd brought me enough moons. With that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alohomora known to wizard kind. At least known to me. Keep looking for those moons, hmm? You'll save my sanity, and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
Okay, so 13 more. Oops, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Oh, locked. Okay. Alright, now we can go back. Belcroft. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Back up. Back the hell up. Alright.
Revelio. Alohomora. Mine now, demi-guys. Revelio.
Okay. Oh, almost missed the one right here in front of me. And then there's one right there, too. Okay, now then. Let's go over to the castle.
Ha! Another pitiful beast.
Expelliarmus. Glaciers.
I don't have time.
Confringo.
Okay.
Revelio.
Really, dude?
Expelliarmus. Glaciers.
All right. I need to go to the other side. Belgruff the Bludgeoner.
This looks like trouble.
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you...
Revelio.
That was how we got in.
Expelliarmus.
I will make you pay.
That sucked.
Ranrock will lead us to victory!
Expelliarmus. Glaciers. Revelio. Revelio.
I think I had already cleared pretty much everything in here beforehand. Okay. Let's see if we can find the Fwoopers, which I believe are... Yep, there they are. Alright, hold on one second. Let me... let's see. Alright, let's do you, and you.
Revelio.
Okay.
Leviosa. Now, I'm only trying to help.
Okay. Gotta do it again. Yeah, they're the same problem that I had with the Thestrals, whatever they're called. I should have kept walking towards them and I didn't. Alright, there's one.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
What have I... I don't know which one I have. I didn't look to see if it was a male or a female.
I'll look after you.
Alright, I'll give Glacius a try. I don't have Arresto Momentum. Okay. Yeah, I can see where that does work better. I should have one of each at this point, I would think. Plus, I don't think there's any more left here anyway. Okay.
Revelio.
Oh, there's one over there.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Huh? Alright, whatever, dude. Let me see if there's anything else on the map. No. There is an ancestral magic thing there and a Merlin thing there. Alright, let me go fly over to that. I should be getting close to another ancestral magic upgrade.
Revelio.
Okay. That's for Merlin. Oh, okay, there's one. They don't normally, they're not normally this far away.
Revelio.
Do you find the broom drifting when you go a faster speed? I can't. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of control over the broom. I got to be honest. Oh God, there's a troll. Yeah, the troll. The troll. Shit. The Okay, there's the last one. To me, the broom feels very, what I would call floaty.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
So therefore, drifting would fall under that floating definition. Alright, I don't have a lot of desire to fight trolls at the moment. So, let's just go ahead and skip that. However, there is a Merlin thing up here. I don't know how close I am to getting Merlin done.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Depulso. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Shit. Confringo. Glacius.
Damn it.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Don't know why he stopped.
Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
That was very strange. He just kind of stopped.
Revelio.
Still haven't found the remaining... Oh, there they are. Yeah, I don't feel they're so beefy that I mean, they're not hard to fight. They're just freaking HP sponges. Okay. We're done with that. When trolls slam their club, you can flipendo them in the face. Yeah, but that means I have to have the right loadout to do that, and I've got to remember to have that right loadout to do that, so maybe I'll be able to get to that point, but I'm just not good enough yet. I mean, let's be honest. I'm getting by on my looks and my Souls-like instincts. And therefore, mostly my Souls-like instincts. Oh. Poppy's apparently ready to talk again. Okay, I don't need to have that. Okay, so let's go to the Dale family tomb while we're out and about. Oh, apparently we cleared a challenge? Oh, okay, infamous foes, yes. We got the Avenging Wolf Mask. 6 of them will get us the Avenging Owl Mask. Map. Where are we going? Way out here. Alright, so I guess we'll start there. Go there first. I also really don't like that when you're flying, you're automatically going downward all the time. I don't understand that at all. I don't remember these. Oh, yes, I do.
Revelio.
This is, you bring fireflies. Which means I need you, I think.
Lumos.
Alright, there's the next set.
Revelio.
I don't see another set of fireflies.
Lumos.
Am I missing them? I've got to be missing them somewhere. There they are. Got it. Oops. Grab those.
Lumos.
Okay. I think the boost dips you downward. It's explained that it's how you speed up. Well, in the real world, that's not true. With cars and boats and things. Alright, so... apparently there's a side quest here. And another Merlin thing.
I console myself knowing that some soul out there has a...
What do we have here?
Revelio.
That's not what I wanted.
I wouldn't mind.
Alohomora.
Of course we can fly. Yeah, but in flying class, when he shows you how to boost, he says dip down to go faster, and it says press this button. Oh, okay. You say so. I don't remember that at all, but...
Revelio.
That doesn't mean anything. Considering how many things I've been playing, I'm lucky I remember my own name. Alright, I guess that's it in here.
Unicorn blood will keep you alive, certainly. But at what cost?
Alohomora.
That was not a course offered in my eyes. If only that were actually possible in today's world. What a different world this would be. Alright, what's going on with this sunlight business? My dearest Eddie, I was so pleased to receive your letter. It's been too long since I've been home. You may be interested to know that my time at the ministry will soon be coming to an end. It seems they forced me into an early retirement, and there's not much I can do to change their minds. No matter. In all my years as an Auror, I've seen over and over again how those at the top are more interested in preserving their place than in actually serving those about them. But that's enough of that. There will be time enough to tell you the tales of my life out here in the great big world when we meet again. You'll be happy to know that I'm coming home soon, although I'm thinking of settling in Upper Hogsfield upon my return, still nearby. I intend to enjoy the time I have left. There are still mysteries to solve after all. Okay. Cool.
Revelio.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the lighting in this room, but it's bad. Alright, so there's a... I was watching someone today play Spyro. It was hilarious. He kept crashing the trolley while trying to grab 50 gears on the track. I think I watched him fail 50 times. Those kind of platforming
Might you have
games
time
can be
to help
tough.
with an urgent delivery?
Especially the older
You
ones.
sound as if you could use some help.
Oh, yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
I've only ever... I just don't have the time to platinum games. I've only ever platinumed one. Yeah, one game, and that was Ghost of Tsushima. I apologize if I missed your message, Riley. Riley. I'm not even sure how to pronounce your name. How about if I just call you Gaston? No, I have not seen all parts of Harry Potter. This is my first playthrough, as the tag states in my title.
What do you have for sale?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
You really don't have much of anything.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
I'll be able to put that to good use. Thank you.
Yeah,
I hope to see you again soon.
Let's see. There's another Merlin
I know
here.
that. Revelio.
There's more chests over there. Oh, this one's going to be pushing a ball up a hill. I don't feel like doing that right now. All kinds of unidentified stuff.
Ah, Rockbarrow. Always a lovely place to visit. Give my best to either. What needs doing, needs doing.
My headmaster cancelled Quidditch.
I wonder if they'll ever find that golden...
Were you asking to me about sale? No. No, Gaston. I don't know what you're referring to.
Not enough reflection on the past, in my opinion.
Final Fantasy 15 was easy. I barely tried to get that one when I finally got the flying card unlocked for me. Sure, there's a demiguise here. I'm sure that there is too. I just haven't looked everywhere. Matter of fact, I think I still have this building yet to look in.
Be strong, Alexandra.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the Hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologised when he almost trampled half the Hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try, I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Balmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
Yeah, he was, or he is part giant. Matter of fact, if you'll remember in Deathly Hallows, he actually goes to the giants up in the mountains to try and recruit them. Hi, Emma, how are you? To try and recruit them for the final battle.
Who's Barnabas the Balmy?
Surely you've seen the tapestry of him at Hogwarts. It hangs in the 7th floor corridor. He allegedly tried to train trolls for the ballet. You can imagine how that turned out.
Yeah.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no.
That's
I didn't
right,
mean to
yes.
suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
Okay. All right. This. I'm trying to get to one
Troll
quest,
on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating.
and I end up
Hope they
picking
know what
3
they're
more
doing
up
on that
along the
broom.
way. It's ridiculous. And I forgot to even look for the demi-guys. Oh well.
I take it you're Alexandra's friend.
Oh, and you're level 32. Yes, we're leaving you alone. I keep forgetting that the game automatically changes my quests just because I spoke to someone. That is a horrible game design that should not be implemented.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
More puffskeins. Not that I need any more, so we'll just leave you right there. Alright, I wonder what I can expect
Well, my feet didn't turn into beets. That's a good start.
What I can expect in here. Spiders is what I can expect in here, apparently. Okay.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay. There are a lot of places to go. That's where I just came from.
Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare.
Yeah, that's going to be a drop down. Not ready for that, I don't think.
Lumos.
Nope.
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Expelliarmus.
No, that's
Confringo. Revelio.
Okay, I think that's it. I can't get up there, can I? No. Huh. Well, that's weird that there's a tunnel there that I can't get to. Unless I can get to it from a different direction.
Lumos.
Yeah.
A troll.
Okay, hold on.
Yes. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Oh, that was another infamous foe. Okay. And more troll bogies. Not that I have found a reason to use them, but... Oh, here's that tunnel, I bet. Yep.
Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants. Revelio.
Let's see. Yeah, I really want to start using having specific.
This must be Marmaduke.
Throwables or potions for certain circumstances. And I think the use of mandrakes really works well on trolls.
That should reverse the curse.
And then I want to use cabbages on goblins and the attack potion on dark mages, dark wizards. Okay, so I just need to return to Samantha. I think it's this way. Yeah. It's a shame they didn't give you a fast route out of this one.
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
Glacius! Might as well grab it while it's right there in front of me.
I mean you no harm.
You can always sell it. Plus, I only need 2 more, and I can clear another clear another challenge.
I'm not going to hurt you. Glacius!
Okay. Cool.
Revelio.
Okay, what are we going to do now? Let's take a look at our quests. Actually, speaking of, we just got that one. So, there we go. Rescue 20 beasts. We got the Magic Chime spellcraft. The last one is the Phoenix Statue spellcraft, which is another 30 beasts. Breed 10 unique beasts. Yeah, that's true. I need to... Yeah. I need to go back to the room of requirement, too. God, I've got so many things to do. Alright, let's go back. Let's go back to Hogwarts. So that we can talk to Samantha. I know you all want me to do the speaking with Cassandra, the minding your own business. I'll get to that in a minute. Talk to Natty. Talk to Sebastian. Talk to Sebastian again. And speak with Amit. Or Amit, depending upon how they're pronouncing it. Okay. Oh, I missed a journal page back here. Let me go grab that real quick. There's a Kneasel Den. I don't... Do I have Kneasels? Anyone remember if I have Kneasels? I can't remember.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio.
Yeah, I walked right past it. Okay, I do not have Kneasels. Okay. This mischievous-looking scarecrow was long ago enchanted to watch over the garden and ward off crows. But now simply harasses gardeners by shouting insults at them while they work. That's pretty good.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Did you deliver the Chinese chomping cabbages to my friend Bernard yet?
The Goblin Rebellion's attacks on Feldcroft becoming more frequent. They seem to be searching for something. At least I failed to find another reason why they would target our little hamlet. Regardless, trade is suffering, the people are struggling. Feldcroft could certainly benefit from your creativity and optimism right now. You always seem to have the cleverest ideas. Any suggestions, my friend? I'm not sure how much longer Feldcroft can survive.
Did you deliver the Chinese chomping cabbages to my friend Bernard yet?
Okay. I walked this way and heard myself talk about demiguises. But I haven't seen one. And it's probably because this room is freaking full of light. Good lord.
Like incendio. That's what my mother used to say.
What's the point of toiling if it can be done with magic?
Okay, I don't know where it would be.
Did you deliver the Chinese chomping cabbages to my friend Bernard
down.
yet?
Okay, Hogwarts. Alright, let's go to the room of requirement first. I have things to identify. I have animals to take care of.
All the potions you've brewed.
Okay, first things first. I need to build... Oh, shoot. Alright, I have 2 of these. Oh, good, I can actually breed these. That one I can sell. No, it's not what I wanted to do.
I'll look after you.
Alright, I'm gonna build a. I want to build a breeding pen in here so that I can breed the floopers. Good. Alright. Okay. What did I get for Billywig Hive? And a Billywig's best handled with care. Magic chime that produces soothing melodies. Sure. Okay. Okay.
Revelio.
Yeah, there's no chest up there. Okay, I think we're done in here. I need to identify. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, not better. Definitely not better. Okay, here we go. Alright, that one's running anti-venom. Increased venomous tentacula damage. Alright, so... This is such a ridiculous looking hat. Oh my god. Alright, so we need to upgrade you. We also need to swap out your trait. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Can't unlock you. 61. Yeah, so I can't switch to the better scarf because I don't have a Deraclaw feather to put in the Ancient Magic 2, or any level 2 for that matter. I don't like the school outfits. I love the outfit that I've been wearing. It's a nice combination of the jacket that he started the game with, and then I forget what the underclothing comes from. Alright, I should be able to... Yes, okay. I can... There's Goblin there, so I need to switch you to anti-venom. No, I haven't. I'm not even sure which one it is, to be completely honest with you. Oh, I need to go... Hold on. Stop. I need to go grab some mandrakes. There we go. Actually. No, I don't need to. That will get you a Deraclaw. A Deraclaw? Okay. Okay, alright, I think... Alright, let me go talk to Samantha first. Let me turn that one in first. Apparently I got a challenge somewhere along the way. That's down here. I don't even know which one it is that is the Bombara one. I'll have to look at that too.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a measly old troll. Nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did. Ah.
Okay. Well, that'll be something I'll never put up on my wall. Okay. Let's see, what did I get here? Upgrade your gear 15 times. I unlocked Ancient Magic 3, but I cannot actually do anything about it. Alright, so that's that one. Alright, let's see. Okay, so Bombarda is the Howen assignment. So, but yeah, so to your point though, I need to acquire a Deraclaw in order to actually get Bombarda, and I haven't found a Deraclaw den anywhere. I have not seen one show up on the map at all, and I've looked at every single den that we've uncovered so far. And I'm not just gonna, you know, go flying around the map to try and find one. Are you sure? Okay. Alright, well then let's go do that right now, because that's more important than anything else that I do. Let's go to Keenbridge, because I haven't gotten much of the stuff in Keenbridge. We'll start from there.
Revelio.
Ginger root. The barkeep in Keenbridge keeps a stock of ginger root handy to fend off his customers' nausea and keep them imbibing a bit longer.
Aloha Mora.
This has got to be one of the easiest lock-picking mechanics in any game that I've ever played.
Revelio.
That is a big chest. Alright, let's go over here.
Revelio.
That building's been cleared.
Alohomora.
Okay. There's a demiguise.
Now, demiguise.
Why is it not nighttime? The definition of night seems to be very fluid in this game. I guess.
Revelio.
Alright, so... And then across the street is the other guide page.
Revelio.
Okay.
Revelio.
Wizarding World needs honey for their tea as much as the Muggle World does. Okay. Alright, that's good enough.
Thank you again for delivering those potions. Hopefully
Oh,
Pippin's
it's
quality-
here.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have
Okay.
for sale?
You don't really have anything that I need, but I have things that I can sell. Nope, 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 nope.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Alright. I need to pause here. I want to go run upstairs and go run to the restroom real quick, as well as feed the dog. So let me go do that, and then we will continue on and hopefully capture some Deraclaw, and then go back and continue on with the quest that I want to do inside of Hogwarts. So I'll be back in a few. All right. Here we go. Oh, God. My back is killing me. Okay. Huh. Oh, that's a treasure vault. Yeah, I haven't been doing those.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Oh, there's an ancient magic spot over there, too. Alright, I need to swap some things.
Revelio.
Okay, they're there. Okay. There's one.
Assignment's all finished.
You always wanted to be... Helmet. I beat them all. You always wanted to be Slytherin, but I've taken a few quizzes over the years and always get Ravenclaw. I just like snakes, though. What is the mascot for Hufflepuff? I don't think I've ever actually seen it.
Revelio. This place has seen better days.
Badger? Really?
It's exhausting. Standing.
Oh, so tired.
Okay, hold on. I got too many things going on here at one time.
Revelio.
Okay, where are the other three?
Revelio.
I've never.
Alright, I'm gonna need this.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
To be sure.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Okay, where are the remaining balls for this? Whoa!
Has your brain been infested with Bundimans? A maneuver like that could have got us killed.
Because there's got to be more. Otherwise, the thing would have popped. Huh. Alright, well, let me go back down here real quick.
Revelio. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Professor Howard will never believe this.
What is this?
Revelio.
I am so very confused right now. All right.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacier.
Well, that was interesting.
Revelio.
I got the clearage of that particular dark wizard before I actually got it. Okay, what? Okay, so the ancient magic is up this way. I'm getting so very, very distracted. Let's do that.
Accio.
Okay, the third one I guess is over there, but I think there's a... No, maybe not.
Revelio.
Yeah, there is. Like, why does other houses have such cool mascots like a lion, a snake, and Hufflepuff is a freaking oversized rodent? I don't disagree with you on that. That being said, Hufflepuff are also the least aggressive, I would say, of the houses. So, to some degree, you know, that fits.
Revelio. Confringo. If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
That's true. That's true. But they're not openly aggressive like snakes and lions and all of the others that we were just talking about. Definitely are. What is this in here? Holy
Not so
crap.
tricky after all, Merlin.
I'd have never found those unless I had actually just run right up on them like that. Holy crap. Well, when it does come to snakes, it does depend upon the breed of snake, so that is true. Okay. Back to... Badgers are super aggressive, though. Did you see that video about honey badgers? You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Okay, let me see. Alright, so that was the Deericall. I've been saying Dericall as in D-E. I know I got 3 of them. There's a... Let me go here and grab this page real quick. And then we'll go back.
Revelio.
Oh, God, it's way up there. Give me one quick second. I think Leia wants to go out. Okay. I don't like how Ravenclaw is an eagle in the book, but a raven in the movies.
Revelio.
Peruvian Instant Darkness Powder. When thrown in the air, this powder from Peru creates an impenetrable darkness resistant to most light creation spells. The Ashwinders have been using it to steal from surrounding areas without detection. Okay. Okay. Big medium bandit camp there, but that's not what I want to focus on. Okay, we need to get back to Hogwarts. I am procrastinating, or I'm getting so distracted it's not even freaking funny. Alright, we need to go back to the room requirement. We need to drop off the Deericlaw. Well, actually, hold on a minute. There was an assignment that went along with that. Attend Beast class during the day. Okay, so I don't... Do either one of you know if I can drop off the Deericlaw now and then go to Beast class, or do I need to go to Beast class having the Deericlaw in my pouch? I mean, I'll have an extra. Collect all traces from 6 ancient magic hotspots. Yes! I was waiting for that extra bar. You can drop it off. Okay. Thank you. Alright, I got a talent point. Okay, grab that one. And we have done 50% of the challenges. Only 50% more to go. Oh, so many things. Okay, all of those are lower. Alright, I should be able to put the deer claws in here, I think. So we got swoopers. Yes, we can put the deer claws in here. Okay, so that's male. That's male. Okay, so male, female. Okay, that still needs another 8 minutes to hatch. Got it. And then I still haven't learned what I need to use for level 3 level 3 traits.
Revelio.
Let's see. I was thinking about... Oh, I don't have it active. Never mind. I'm not going to worry about it. Okay. I'm going to make sure to breed them, too. Okay.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Nope, that's not what I wanted. Alright, what do I have at level 2? I have Goblin at level 2, Ancient Magic at level 2, and Expelliarmus at level 2. Alright, there's my Ancient Magic level 2. Oh, but I couldn't... That's right, I couldn't upgrade my... Scarf because I couldn't put in the Ancient Magic level 2. Alright. And then I know that these are all lower. And then we got a bunch of new handles. No. No. Ew. Oh, I like that one. The checkerboard teal. Yeah, we'll go with checkerboard teal. We had the saber gray going for a while. Okay, so you, I need to go with Ancient Magic 2. And then upgrade you. Oh, I need to get some Mooncalf fur. And then I think this one I can go to level 2. Yeah. Alright. Can I get you to level 3? No. What have I got at level 3? I got Ancient Magic. Significantly increased damage dealt to cursed targets. Disarming, Scorching. Use damage Incendio, Expelliarmus, Defendo. Oh, that's interesting. Anti-venom, goblin, Protego, concentration, ancient magic. Yeah, let's do that. Because I've been using a lot of Expelliarmus too.
Protego!
Oops, that was definitely not what I wanted to do. Alright, I think the moon calves are up here. I don't really need you, but... I need another moon calf. There it is.
Revelio.
Okay, I think we're good. That's good enough for now. All right. Let's go to Beast class.
Revelio.
Damn, those are some big eyes. Okay, the moon calf has to be anime.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh. Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the dung in this class.
Oh, that's fantastic.
I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Yeah, well, my plan is to use it on people, so...
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements.
Oh, wow.
Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
All right, I do want to see what this is like in comparison to whatever the other one was. Where? What pumpkins?
Revelio. Bombarda.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
It's not quite as tight as what? Shit. Confringo.
Alohomora.
It's also not a fire spell, won't ignite enemies. Huh? Are you talking about Bombarda or Confringo? Oh. Well, then do I want it? Because the whole thing of using Confringo is that I've got the talent that automatically ignites anyone nearby as well. Whereas Bombarda's not going to do that. Interesting. Okay, then maybe I put Bombarda here and Confringo there and don't use Defendo. Because I haven't really been using it anyway. Okay. Do I need to talk to her again?
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
Okay.
Apologies, Professor. Perhaps later.
Very well.
Okay, so that's taken care of. I'd have Defendo with Bombarda on the last bar instead of 2 Expelliarmus. I mean, I can certainly give it a try. I have Expelliarmus set up with a talent to extend the curse. So that's the reason why I was doing it. Basically, I was trying to keep anything that would extend the curse ability or the curse effect as long as possible. Okay. Let's take a look at our quests. Oh, hold on. We did something. Oh, we completed 6 assignments. Top of the class cloak. Okay. Defendo is great for Dugbogs. Leviosa, their tongue. Yeah, you mentioned that yesterday, I think it was. Yeah, so the talent that's associated with Bombarda, I don't think is as good as the one for Confringo. This one's cool. I need to get this one now that I have transformation. That's going to be the next talent. Yeah, I've absolutely got to get that one. Let's see if there's anything new that I want to try from a looks perspective. Oh, no, that's a good-looking kid. That's a good-looking kid. Okay. Next, I want to do Sebastian in the Undercroft. I want to do that before I speak to him at the next main quest location. So that is there. I see your message, Colleen. You obviously don't like my choices. That's fine.
Revelio.
That must be outside based on the ding. Have you used Crucio yet? I used it on a troll. I think so. Yes. No. Hold on a minute. For Crucio. No, I don't. Yeah, I don't have that one yet. And apparently there's two of them. I'll make sure to get them, though, especially now that I have Crucio in a loadout.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
So here's my question now, and again, I'm theorizing. I'm sure I'll find out later. The game has pretty much told us that Anne's curse is tied to the goblin's power, which we know comes from pure pain. It's the removal of pain from someone's heart, basically, as we found out from Isadora. Would a dark art, though, which if we're just going off of colors, is a different color, would you be able to remove it with a dark art relic, being that really this pain magic that the goblins are using is tied closer to ancient magic than it is to dark art magic? And I'm probably reading way too much into this, but again, it's a cool, interesting brain thought that I'm having.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
Smart ass.
And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Oh, Lord.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
Yeah, you need more
not
information,
letting this
you know,
go.
because things, places, people, and yeah, I get it. Okay, that was interesting.
Ominous. Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Do I already know? No, I don't think I do.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
So I have to imagine that if I were playing as a Slytherin, being a part of Slytherin House, that all of this would have a very different significance. Yeah, I agree with you both. I agree with you 100%. I don't think it's the same thing at all. It sounds like it was, at worst, it was a sabotaged lamp, because I can't imagine how a lamp would just spew toxin because it was a bad lamp. But even if it was just a bad lamp from the time and therefore it had toxins, that's an accident. It's not the same thing.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Okay. Is that the end of that conversation? Alright, that's in Hogsmeade. Okay, let's speak with Natty in the divination classroom. We'll do that next, then we'll go talk to Sebastian again.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
Oh, I am the exact wrong person
So
to get her to
frustrating.
listen to reason.
She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned.
Really?
Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus.
Oh, shit.
And it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the highlands rather freely until now. Much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
That is so cool.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
I need a DLC with Natty teaching. Oh god, yes. That would be awesome. Or even if they made that part of the sequel that they're working on. Yeah, I absolutely agree. That would be a very cool mechanic.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat.
The Patronus
and I
would work
love
too.
being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Didn't Professor McGonagall actually fly into the very first class that Harry attended as an owl? So wasn't she an animagus, if I recall correctly? The wonderful and beautiful Dame Maggie Smith? Oh, she was a cat. Okay.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent.
She's not wrong
She
there.
claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
So gazelles are not exactly indigenous to England. Anywhere in England. So yeah, seeing a gazelle outside a window is going to be a little weird.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Okie dokie. So that's that. Okay, so these things don't actually count as quests, apparently. They just show up on my quest list. Alright, so... Alright, let's go talk to Amit first. And then we'll go talk to Sebastian. Where are you? The astronomy tower, big surprise.
What are you up to?
Revelio.
Oh, wait, did I? I did. I cleared that room already. I don't remember how to get up to the astronomy tower. Oh, never mind. Oh, there's a... Oh, for Christ's sake.
Lumos.
Okay, that's upstairs.
Revelio.
Think. Yeah, there's
Lumos.
Yay! Only 17 more to go.
Revelio.
Hold on a minute. How do I get down there? Oh, never mind. There it is.
Confringo.
16 more to go.
Hello there. Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
I finally figured out just a second who you were referring to, Colleen. Rita Seeker was just not clicking in my head. And then I remembered primarily from Goblet of Fire, but she was also a big part of Prisoner of Azkaban, too. She was the one that was always wanting to talk to the kids during the Goblet of Fire contest.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English.
Dude,
My
what's
parents
going on
have an
with your-
extensive library.
With your cape.
Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Okay. All right, good. I don't need to do it right this very second. Good. Good, good, good. Nope, that's not what I wanted. All right, so... Oh, he's actually out in the world also. All right, so we should actually do this one. All right, so let's do this as the last thing we do for the night. Hopefully this won't take forever, but... yeah, let's go ahead and do this one as the last thing we do. I am running a workshop at work with Microsoft for the next 3 days, so it's going to be some busyness going on. Alright, I guess we will start here. We've cleared Keenbridge. Alright, let's... I'll do the ancient magic later. There's a Merlin.
Revelio.
Let's see what's going on. Alright, there's a ball right there. That's the... Merlin thing, but where's the catcher for the ball?
Revelio.
I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Okay, that was weird. The entire volume for Sebastian just then was extremely quiet. Man, that was very weird. Oh, don't tell me it's all the way down there. If it is, it'll just have to wait.
Revelio. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
He's really starting to come across as more Ranrock loyalist than someone who's on my side.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
He's becoming very shifty, I guess is the right word.
The door is looking at us.
Yes, of course. Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Yeah, you've said that before, Colleen.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift.
Confringo! Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real...
I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just kind of reacting to things that I see. At this point.
Revelio. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Accio! We need to be careful, as I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
Alright, so let's switch to you. Oh, and I forgot to pick up my cabbages that I... Yeah, damn it. I forgot to pick up my cabbages from the room of requirement.
Someone not quite.
Leviosa!
That was meant for me. You can't stop.
Good for you.
A miss. Now.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
That was not done well. I did not do that the way that I planned.
Accio.
Huh?
We're being watched.
Okay.
By a door.
Why is that not doing anything?
Confringo! Accio.
There's why. Okay.
I feel like a character from one of the
Revelio.
adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Did he just say empty-headed?
I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea. Vicious! One there.
Confirm.
I increase my tight
Belly on, places.
Nice. It's the first time I have full ancient magic.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Okay, there's more. Where have I... Oh, I can't... Okay. No, okay. I came all the way around. Yeah, okay. Okay, I see where I am.
Revelio.
Who's that? Too slow. Get away! Let's get this over.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Damn it.
Rather away. Coming back this way.
That wasn't what I wanted to do. That wasn't who I was aimed at.
Won't rest.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
God damn it.
Much too slow.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Release me!
Confringo. Depulso.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Accio. Revelio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Alright, need to go up.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Giant purple toad statue. Yay, I get to put another statue in my room of requirement. How am I supposed to get there? Oh, I'm supposed to go through the... Okay, I didn't realize I was supposed to go through the water.
Revelio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
And I don't have... I didn't even see it.
Lumos.
Lumos.
I really don't need Moonstone, but it's right there in front of me.
One. No!
Crucible.
I will make you easily diverted. Spell. Is that the best you can do? Expelliarmus. All else that tricks, what you back me? Your spells glance off of me. Descendo.
What? God damn it. It wasn't even the button that I hit.
Expelliarmus.
One less human to worry about. Think you're... I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Okay, this is bullshit.
This is almost too easy.
Yeah, this isn't working.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacis. Depulso.
No matter how you shake me.
Expelliarmus.
I will make you
Descendo. Descendo.
Oh, Glacis.
You don't know what you're playing with. I should have been your death.
Wasn't the one that I wanted to do that with.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Amit.
The damn active targeting screws me every time. When they get in close like that, the active targeting cannot figure out who you're trying to attack. Ah. Its AI is just not good enough. Alright, so I'm missing something.
I'll be quiet.
And in addition, apparently the loadout that I'm running is just not good enough. Like, Transfiguration does not work very well. It doesn't give me much in the way of able to do damage. And Cruciatus has got a very slow timer.
Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. Accio!
Alright. Oh, I was getting ready to say, what did that do? It gave us a new elevator.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Welcome to my world. Now that... Okay, so this was a waste of time.
Aloha Mora.
There we go.
Revelio.
Okay.
We're almost out of here, Amit.
Look,
the lift.
Okay, okay.
Welcome
yeah.
sight indeed.
The mini-map wasn't very good at showing me that it wrapped me back, or took me back around to the beginning.
Can we please talk about...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Ow. You're still on the outs with him. Nothing we found today is going to help you there. Huh. Okay, well, now I understand, Colleen, your statement of he has his reasons, and they are good reasons, so that's a good thing at least. Alright, well that's going to need to do it for me for the night. Meet Sebastian at the catacomb. I'm wondering if I should do this before I do... I should probably do this before I do that. I'm not going to do it tonight, but I'm just thinking ahead. No, nothing new there. No. 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 Good Lord. No. And no. Okay. Alright, so we should probably make a... Plus, I've got Beast to sell. I should probably make a run to Hogsmeade before we do anything else. Where are the beasts sold? They're sold... right there. Oh, and Poppy's right there, too. Okay, alright. I'm going to go here, and then I'm going to save the game, and we will pick back up on Wednesday. Oh, man. Well, this has been very fascinating. This has been very fascinating. The story in this game is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. I mean, it's right up there with everything that we've read in the books. It's great. I would even say, having just recently finished Indiana Jones and the Great Circle yesterday, or Saturday, I posted a review on my Rank 1 Global site, or profile, sorry. I think that this story fits in better with the overall lore of Harry Potter, much better, I think, than the Indiana Jones and the Great Circle did. I mean, I thought it was great, but there were pieces of it that I thought felt a little off, whereas I've not felt that here. I felt like this just continues to build on everything that is the Harry Potter universe. Very similarly to many of the newest Star Wars games, Star Wars Outlaws and the Jedi Survivor and Jedi, for whatever the first one was, I can't think of the name of it off the top of my head. They very much built on the Star Wars universe and the Star Wars lore, which I am a fanatic over. So I love the fact that this is fitting in so well. Really, really enjoying it. In any case, I'm going to wrap it up here. Everyone have a great continuation of your week. I will be back on Wednesday with more Harry Potter. And then, as I said, we are going to take a few days off from Harry Potter to play Monster Hunter Wilds. And then we'll go back to a 2 days on, 2 days off rotation between the two games. So, hope to see you on Wednesday. Have a great night, and I will talk to you soon.